Right on.
Damn you, non-automatic Prime sub.
It is good to see you again.
Well, hello there. Good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, maybe even. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Hello, Dukeep, TTBS, Xen, Komi, Lukorish, Paulo, Danny, good to see you. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday, more or less. And Xen, thank you very much for the 42 months, the number, the answer to everything, and stuff. Appreciate the resub. And hello, Eurus. Hello. Yeah, so it's not a like Twitch command. It's also not something you find on every Twitch channel. It's just a silly thing where, with channel points, there's a thing you can click that I set up as an first and the second, and it's like, you know, it's not even having any functionality. The first is really just, it's a redeem
Good to see you again.
that only one person can get per stream. The same with the second. Technically, you can get the second before you can get the first. Or I could just, you know, remove the limits on those, and then everybody could be first. But it's silly. It's a silly thing based on, you know, people used to do that on YouTube videos where, you know, the first one to write a comment would then say first or something like that. Yeah. I like to do silly things. Hey, Raging Fury. Manok, hello there. Good to see you. Oh boy. It's been a couple days since we played this campaign, and I'm not sure I can handle that gap between Tuesday and Saturday. It's been a while since we didn't play 3 times a week on the same campaign. But I really enjoyed doing something non-XCOM on Thursday. Also, you know, without spoiling too much. Not sure if people had a chance to watch today's YouTube episode. Okay. Maybe we're not mentioning anything about the YouTube episode, but damn, is XCOM throwing some curveballs. that freaking game. Anyway, let's go to the big screen here. Find out where that music's coming from, and slowly fade it out as always. Yeah, what did we did last time? What did we do last time? We are jailbreaking. Oh yeah, we had the fake troop column stuff. Couple jailbreaks, couple VIP extract. Yeah, our gamble for the scientist didn't quite work out. Cool. Well, you got somebody at home, you know, looking at your pipes. I'll enjoy it. Okay, anyway, 28 available, 24 unavailable, wounded. We've got Find the Stronghold mission running. We are not doing anything here. Somebody has spent all their supplies again on ridiculous stuff, I'm sure. Let's check the geoscape, what's happening out here. Okay, I think as one of the last things was finishing contact with South Africa, so we have a strength 2 region, which is probably the saving grace for this campaign, because if I remember correctly, all other regions are kind of ass right now. Yeah. Well, Eastern US is okay, but I mean, it's the US, like how... you really want to run missions there? We're doing a troop column over here with the leftovers, which is gonna reach 100%. Hello, Glisa. You're buying a new toilet. Okay, sounds like a shitty job to do. No. What else are we doing here? There was something. Yeah, we have an HQ unlocked here, but I was hoping West Africa is cooling down, that we can maybe get liberation done and isolate Western Europe, but that's like far in the future music. Yeah. Okay, I think we just spin the clock. I think this was that a large? That is a large crate extraction. And then see where we go from there. People are recovering from injuries. It's always nice to see. Someone recruited in Western Europe. Don't really care. New Chile is up to strength 60. We're not running intel here anymore. Let me actually... I like this screen sometimes better. So we're running intel in Eastern US. Intel. West Africa, strength 3. East Africa, strength 5, but we're doing a troop column, so strength 4. South Africa. Okay, now that all makes sense. Could probably do with
right on.
a couple more Haven advisors. That Vendril, thank you very much for the 31-month resub. Appreciate it, and welcome on in. Andre, hello. See ya. Does anyone remember? Are we faceless free? No, we just recruited somebody in Western Europe. So yeah. Let's look at Haven advisors after we run this mission here. Jammer training complete. Okay, this is at 100%. 0 hours until we must launch. I guess we launch it then. Okay. Big crate extraction. We got a Gorilla, Keeper, Rook, Crasher, Reaper, Schnapschnuter with the super heavy bolter. Okay, that should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't it? Yeah, looks solid. Hello, Toad. And he puts a Ganymede. I think not. Yeah, no, that's in the YouTube campaign. This is a different campaign from the YouTube one. I don't think. Well, we're about to start actually getting into psionics here eventually, maybe. What are we doing here? Crates. We're doing crates. Well, it's less of a delay. Well, delayed sounds like I decided to do it. It was more of a... We didn't have any candidates for PsyOps, and that's why we ended up not having Psy in this campaign so far.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
We'll see, you know. Don't have any Gremlin Scouts, do I? No, but we do have some tracking. Snake up here, what? That's unusual.
Solid copy.
We must not hesitate.
Got it.
Yes.
Let us go this way.
I serve.
No, I have not been planning my chosen strategy. I feel like also there's a limited amount of planning. Like, I guess there's more. If I had trimmed down the character list more, or the class list, then I guess we could have planned more. But you know, I feel like just gotta see what we get first.
So be it.
Okay. So we have a snake group there. We have a group of 3 Advent dudes there and a drone there. That's like 6 enemies nearby.
Position confirmed.
I think that's basically it boils down to one of the two, right? Either you have to go aggressively after the Chosen and kill them as fast as possible so they don't get all the bullshit Chosen events up, or you kind of need to rush Golden Path, but then you need to have answers for the various, basically for Orbital Drop Zone before having all the late game tech necessarily. Because of the increased time that it takes to get Plasma online.
Ammo here.
I hate a threat.
It's like, who's gonna be my scout once we break concealment? But we have a gorilla here. It should be fine.
Copy that. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Holding down this area.
You gonna group up there? Oh, why would you do that? That's so risky. What if somebody were to snipe your position? Yeah, they didn't quite think that through, did they? So what if I came here?
Wait, I said wait.
Oh,
Watching here. Hope to end a few lives too.
moved my sniper over there. Came in with a little boop.
I am Kill Leader, a humble servant of the gods.
Just another worthless skin bag.
No, that wasn't a bad activation.
Ammo here.
Question is, who kills the drone for me? I mean, you do have a 100% chance to hit.
Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Heading out.
Okay. Convenience.
Menace requesting evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I mean, if the turret doesn't see anybody, it can't shoot anybody, right? Alternatively, we could command you to take a shot at the turret, but you're not gonna do 10 damage. Just get on over there.
Get your position.
Also don't want to trigger any more crates, really. We can move you, like, over here. Ready to grab that loot next turn.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Heading to that location.
Scanning.
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
Yeah, that's the other factor, right? So I can... How much can I actually plan for that mission without having ever seen it?
Heading out.
I'm just gonna go in. Can it be...
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Can we get that thing over there?
Rolling.
Pop one up. I don't think. No, we don't need a mark target on a turret.
Going up. Moving to position.
Grab that. Just so we have all the crates secured. Now we just need to find positions where we can actually shoot the thing. The turret. Oh, I don't see it anymore. That explains why I can't figure out how to target it. Let me...
A useful gift.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we can see the turret here.
Don't move.
Repositioning. Dead.
I don't think that rifle is getting nerfed. That's been very resistant to nerfs so far. Although it is saying something that I've now built 3 of those in the YouTube campaign.
Going to explore here.
Although I think not actually in the videos yet, but yes, I will be building the 3rd one. It's interesting. This isn't actually cover. Normally the positions around the crates are cover. This one isn't. Okay, let's just pop down here.
Fate waits for no one.
I mean, as there
Firebrand
is...
is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I don't want to spoil anything, right? But there's I don't think it's a spoiler to say, yeah, I'm gonna build a strong weapon. Like, I'm not saying a spoiler with like, oh yeah, no, it was too bad that we got Paulo's character killed. Like, that would be a spoiler, right?
Zukdash Salok.
If I were to say that, I didn't say I'd actually said it.
It is good to see you again.
We're doing that. You're here. You can come to the front a little bit.
Confirmed.
There. I think we're gonna chill this turn a little bit.
As was foreseen.
Yeah, I don't want to reveal any more crates right now. Hello, Joker Chef. How you doing, Moonballs? Hello, good to see you.
Reloading.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
Yeah, you know, Lenny, unless sometimes the AI seems to have it out for you. That is...
Scythes are nice, but I prefer cloak and dagger. So be it.
Okay. No idea where the enemies are, but we might have to grab that crate with you. I could grab it with Miss Kelly here. Or we could... No, we can't even get that. Okay. Ah, let's just
I'm
go
all
for
over
it.
it.
What's the worst that can happen? All this, okay.
Got some advent here.
Well, looks like we found the rest of the map. I guess the main question is, can I get you in a position where we can command, teamwork, combat presence? Ooh, probably not. Yeah, but we can get you in a position where you can teamwork. We could even throw a knife at somebody. Okay, let's hold that thought here for a second.
I've got what I need. The objective. Magazine here.
So, who can we convince to no longer be alive at the end of a turn?
Such a crazy creature. I will assist.
On your order.
Right, so who's left? Denmarva, Jiha, and Iceberg with one more move if we want to. Now we got a Bio Assault Trooper and a Bio Assault Trooper and a injured snake. Yeah, I wish I was like one tile closer here. And you didn't get a kill, so you didn't get that from above. Okay, guess what we're gonna do. You go there. You mark that crate.
You address me. Strike, friend, while we still have time.
And you provide some smoke here. And probably... nullify that guy.
Need a barrel mod.
Two for one?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think I ever had a position where I could mark two crates here. Wild, but okay.
You can't keep getting away with it!
So, We have a combat presence and a command, right? That we could use. So we could double command up top for a reload, charge weapon, sniper shot. Or we could... No, we can't. Well, we can combat presence GR for another shot. Or another Overwatch. We can't command because we can't command somebody on Overwatch, right? I think we'll try the double command up top. And the big question is, I guess we nuke this guy.
If blessed, I will find loot over there to benefit. Magazine here.
Yeah, that was actually a good one. So now we might actually kill the snake on Overwatch, and then it's just that regular trooper in the back and this bio assault trooper. Never mind, we're not gonna kill the snake on Overwatch.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Don't do it, don't do it.
Help! No, damn it! No! They're moving to flank me.
I'm over this.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just here picking up the loot. You have trooper in your name, and you're not a trooper. You don't get reaction attacks. Nina. And I shoot in your general direction.
Still up.
Kill your buddy.
Target neutralized.
Something like this. Look at all the grenades we threw with our grenade reaper on this mission. Yeah, she has stealth step, but wasn't really relevant, right? Because the biotrooper is not a trooper, so he doesn't get the trooper specific pick your poison.
Moving to designated coordinates. Advent forces sighted.
Ah, there's one more guy. One tile short of the... Yeah, man. Oh, he's one tile short here of all the crates.
Halt. It is good to see you again. Killed one.
there is a chance that they, like, the taking the action is the chance, but it is applied to all troopers. Like, it's not just gonna be randomly applying to some troopers but not to other. At least as far as I understand. Who knows how that works? Oh, Jiha?
Glory to the firstborn.
Let's mark the crates first.
Fate waits for no one.
Okay, no more enemies on the map.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, like there's no rhyme or reason or system on what is considered a trooper and what isn't a trooper for the purposes of that pick your poison. It's just a list, a manual created list, and some units are on it and some units are not.
Asset in tow.
I heard you. Great. We completed the objective. Can we go now?
This way, let's go.
Hold on. You can grapple here.
I'll take the high road. Understood. Moving out.
That's great. Then grab the loot.
I've got it.
At least as far as I understand, basically there's a list somewhere that has then all the units that this pick your poison applies to in that list, and then that determines who it's gonna apply to. So it's not looking for there are no tags like this, and this unit is tagged as a trooper, this is as an officer or something. It's just a list that whoever creates the event has to maintain. And that also then means, you know, if you have some sort of modded enemy, and then they're not going to be on that list unless the creator of that list had that mod in mind already.
Double time.
Next turn then. Oh, got a turn to spare.
Stepping off.
We need to wait for the crates to be evac anyway.
I have nothing more to gain by being here.
On the move.
I need a fresh kill. Let's go here.
Moving to position. Ready to boogie. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Right. All the crates, 1 damage wounds. It's hopefully not gonna be too long. Although I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed that Jane Kelly is so far behind on XP. That is... I want my Crasher, my Master Sergeant Crasher, with its 50,000 free attacks each turn.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Mod that gives you every action your units have on the HUD. I have no idea if you can link that in Discord, but it sounds like...
The elders have set forth for us.
Or is it the we just have the class icons on the left and with like I have like how many actions I have available I have on the icons up top, right?
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Right, Master Sergeant Requiem Rifle Sniper. We got 22 AP to play around with. I think it's got because shooting sharp is the only thing that makes sense, right? Although is it something that makes sense? Do we need the aim against units in cover? Yeah, no, it's doing a different thing. We've talked about that as an alternative to Quick Soldier Info 1,000 times, and for me, it's like I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not giving me the information I'm looking for, so I don't want it.
Right on.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, Boom Diada. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? Yeah, I can look at it after the stream. That's fine. We can have a look, but at the moment, I'm not feeling like I'm missing out on information during the mission. So I'm not sure if that's whatever mod it is could provide me something that I care about. Inspired you to try Beyond Legendary. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry that you had to go through this. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I'm also not sure if I have the patience for it anymore. But we're having fun still this campaign. Alright. Let's do. I wanted to check Haven Advisors. So we just make contact here. Well, Nosh actually has decent willpower, which not used to for snipers. So he might as well do Haven Advisor job duty here as the highest ranking, highest leveling soldier. Then get Koala in here. Also double check if we have some battle scanners. We do not have any. Okay. Let's see if we have money for battle scanner. I want to have a battle scanner on every Haven Advisor. I don't care if it's like 5, 6, and 7 that we're making. Ever since they boosted the battle scanners to actually do something for this job. I'm building more of them, and they're actually kind of useful on other missions too. Do we have a good shotgun for you? Okay, so we can do you in here. Look at that. Haven Advisors everywhere. So proud of myself. No, so there used to be two things, right, when it comes to Faceless and Haven. You had some items and perk that reduce the chance of a new rebel being a faceless. And there used to be items that help you detect faceless when somebody is there as a Haven advisor. And battle scanners used to only help on the first one, so only prevented new people from being faceless, but they changed it fairly recently, a couple months ago, that now they also give an increased chance to detect faceless in the Haven. Or rather, I think, if I remember correctly, like everything that only used to help with the one thing now helps with both. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually... Everything is always a risky word to use. Anyway, this is about to cycle. I wouldn't mind getting liberation missions done here, so I think we're gonna scan over in Eastern US.
Setting course for the Eastern US precinct.
Let's say put it on the Discord. Show me the AP. Oh. Oh, so it shows you like if they have movement actions, run and gun actions, full actions. Huh. And it's a fairly new mod, right? That's like 2 weeks old. What are all these icons? What are these icons used for? Do you have a fishing hook AP? Oh, sorry, game's not paused. "20 mod added AP names?" Alright. Actually, let me just immediately click subscribe on that. That seems like... Okay, that's something. Network repairs adds troopers by character template, character group name. Lib1 bed timer, but keeping that in mind, once that expires, scan in South Africa. Unless we... No, I don't think we have the means to make more contacts right now. Oh, see, you put a Haven advisor in and immediately faceless mission. Who's that? New Chile? Oh, it's not gonna do much, right? Raging Fury? The guy that didn't have a battle scanner. Ah, it's fine. Exactly. What do you mean you don't have Discord on your PC? It's like it's Discord works in a browser. You not have a browser on your PC. Like, yes. Like 90% of the time, are you like the only reason to ever use the Discord app on the PC is when I'm going in a voice chat. Like for everything else, I just use browser Discord.
Off the charts.
Agreed.
Let's relocate there.
Wow, I'm gonna blow your mind. You can also log into Steam on the website. You can't do much with that, but am I going the right way? Which way are we going? I think we actually need to go across the little river here, eh?
Running.
Approaching target now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Lenny, absolutely. On your, that's my point for using Discord mostly in a browser. It's like, nah, I don't wanna. Like for me, it's also a thing of, I don't wanna have more different applications open.
Moving to designated coordinates. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Alright, we're gonna have the extra pod from heightened security here. That's something I still need to get used to.
Moving on, sir.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I'm just also like, I hate typing anything on my phone. Like if I get a WhatsApp message, I'm gonna log into WhatsApp on my browser if I'm on my PC and reply from there rather than replying on my phone.
Going over there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Lead the way.
You had it on your PCL, but you had notifications every 5 seconds. Yeah, isn't that annoying? If like people always ping reply you, you know, when they could just write in text, and then you constantly get notifications. Paulo?
Eyes on the prize.
Bangs out.
Weapon ready.
I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye out.
I'm just kidding. Just pulling your leg. At least I hope that's your leg. Like,
Assault their position.
No joy here.
get him!
I can use
There you
that.
go.
Down to target.
First to flanker.
What's happened to the frost mag? It looks like it's frozen. No, seriously. Yeah.
In motion.
He might have been Commie, but I think at some point they just need to learn to let it go.
Powering up.
Ammo here.
Let's rock. Watching that location.
Moro covering vector.
On your six.
Moving to Overwatch.
I guess that'll be okay. It's heavier than it looks.
Hmm.
Watching here.
I'm going to observe that
I'm watching
area.
that quadrant.
I have that. Well, not anymore. I had that snaky sectoidy celatity sound in my ear here from the right. Something.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
You're not a sectoid or a celatid or a snake. Fairly certain. But we might have to resort to
Enemy is padlocked.
Unit destroyed.
you got a terrible shot.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Lyra, good to see you. Hello, hello.
Negative.
How do we engage these guys here? I mean, they're flashbanged, right? He's fully banked, not just flashbanged.
If only you had embraced yours.
Just throw the grenade just in the... Yeah. Smoke for everybody. Well... Flawless except for that one injury, but other than that, flawless, yes.
We're getting eaten up here.
That was rude. Okay, I guess. I mean...
Grenade!
Faceless.
Grenade!
There's always something to celebrate. Okay, probably gonna have to flashbang here. We gotta get that loot next time. Let's get you... Well, actually...
Agreed.
We just shotgun the snake here.
I found a treasure pack. What colors, what sounds lie in the beyond? Go, my friend. Create.
That scout is gonna be immune to flashbangs, isn't he? Because of Sixth Sense.
Pop and smoke.
Hey, Crashio. Enjoy the lurk. How we doing this?
What's over there?
A little bit concerned that the biofaces can still get to me, but I kind of also feel like I have to do something to the scout.
Right on.
Not.
How do you do, my fellow rebels?
Ed, how you doing? Thank you very much for 57 months. Nice. As wild.
Let's go here.
I don't like that scout at all. But yeah, let's kill the Faceless. Faceless needs to die. Okay.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Then you can try to get a hit in on the scout, I guess. Well, I guess the question is, do we just the scout's gonna survive anyway, right? There's no way I'm hitting the 9 here on a 58 shot. I'd rather not kill this guy rather than not killing the scout. And then we can shotgun him next turn. Yeah, we just modded the zombies out of Project Zomboid here. And now it's all aliens. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, Lord Beezy.
I definitely got that. My ammo's running low.
That kind of triggered my funny bone there. Oh, he dropped his weapon but was still pointing at me.
That way. Let's move.
And then realized, oh no, actually I'm dead. Let me recalculate my remaining hit points. Oh no, I'm actually dead already.
I need an extended magazine.
Didn't quite have the ring to it, did it?
I think that's
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
$50 damage. Almost as much as all the others combined.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
We're not even on this one. Okay, yeah. Loot. Again, Biofaceless. It's a nice one to get. On that note, I should probably, since we obviously have positive cash flow and that can't stand, check if we have something to do here. Oh, vortex grenade.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Your face is an interesting choice. I guess we don't have the faceless autopsy yet. Let's do a master crafted crate here. And then acid grenade. Okay. Bobby for some collector training. Yeah, sounds good. Apparently also somebody should be in the infirmary. Get their skin replaced. Oh, we don't have drone racks anymore. Okay, so what else do we want to do bio-wise? What do we have, I guess is the question. Neurosympathy. And of course neural damping. Or chaotic minds, but I'm not sure about chaotic minds. Now is chaotic mind is just bonus to psi offense, right? Not to psi damage. Cheetah, like I never liked Cheetah because it has like this negative, right? Where you lose mobility. But then, you know, if you're standing still for a while, you gain the extra mobility again, and it's like... Sometimes you have missions where you just have to run for 4 turns, and then it's gonna... I don't know, but it's a fairly cheap one, so maybe I'm underestimating, like especially on a death from above sniper. Getting a free 6 mobility because they're using light armor usually. Viper's reflexes. That is the 20 dodge. But isn't this here, when dodging enemy attack, they move out of the way of the attack? Isn't that like a... Basically, you're getting flushed? So you can't control where you move into? Force defensive move. I'm kinda so, especially when I'm thinking about the rogue, when we're talking about our shield soldiers, I often use them as cover objects for others. Of course, then I don't want them to move, you know, randomly move out of the way. Might be something for maybe the, what's the other guy? Vanguard? Yeah, Shield Wave maybe, where you don't really care if they're out in the open. Is this triggers once per turn? Okay. Just read the whole tooltip, answers your question. So I currently have my rook selected. I think I want to, for them, I want to go with Adrenal Neurosympathy. Because they're gonna get a bunch of kills on Overwatch, and then they buff everybody's crit and aim and mobility. And it's just is solid. I like the idea also of the cheetah genes on Lenny, since, you know, our whole sniper with 10 mobility problem. Yeah, like you complete. I get the completely avoiding the damage part. That's definitely has some value. I just, you know, just making sure that I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot by giving it to a soldier who I don't want to move. Like I need to, in the mission and also not use them as cover with somebody else, because it's really awkward, you know, when I'm just gonna take cover behind my shield wave, and then the fucker moves out of the way, and suddenly your hacker is standing out in the open. Would be awkward. Asia, born and raised. Yeah, just stay there in Haven. Also. So you did not have a battle scanner. Do we get one more? Do we really have a battle scanner on everyone? I mean...
Hey, Commander.
Need battle scanners. Sure. Yeah, I also think, like, I haven't played with it, obviously, but if, as Tetster said, it's like a forced defensive move, similar to what Flush does, I don't think you're gonna run out into the open, but rather more likely run into the nearest high cover position or so. Like if I compare it to using Flush on Advent, right, then it's guaranteed to move them to a position where they're basically unattackable by anyone else. Because that's what usually happens when, let's just flush this guy so we're easily to make him hit. Which, you know, I always get shouted at if I put my shield people who are supposed to tank into full cover. So if they then passively, automatically run into full cover. But we'll see. We will see. I mean, do we want another heretic?
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Mobility sniper. I was just thinking, hey, we could use a sniper on this one. Try the Tesla. Is that too greedy what I'm trying to do here? A little trial by fire, get the Tesla some XP, and then basically have Denmother with commands and Pepe and Spark here. Pull through. Oh man, I'm not even sure if we can fit this in. Let me see. It's not blue. Mag level weapon. Super helpful when it's not like color coded. Let's say we give you the barrel, the scope. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of help here with the timer. So why don't we pop a suppressor up on this thing? That should get us there. Oh, you don't have stuff yet. Maybe you can... Oh, you have a lead suppressor. That didn't change anything. Okay, somebody find me 2 hours. If I give you an Advent armor instead of a Predator armor, let's say you go Pathfinder. That'll work. I don't, like, I'm looking at this, there's a lot of mech tech here, right? But I don't want to buy the coil thing, because we're probably getting the Spark Requiem Cannon soon-ish. What can we do with all these AP here? We could just spend 5 extra, get first strike, and now we have an incredibly strong flanking weapon.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Bit of a greedy mission, not gonna lie. Right, talk about greedy or not so greedy mission. Troop column 19 to 21 with the Berserker Queen. We got Coil Sharpshooter, we got Hijacker, we got Akimbo for, you know, Berserker Queen cheese, combat trucks, grenade traps, and in case the light goes out, we got an electrician and a grenadier with double frost bombs. Okay. I'm sure we're gonna lose the campaign because of 5 AP, yes.
position concealed.
Roger that.
I think I'm just gonna pop one of our scanning protocols right here, turn 1. Get a little bit of info on where we can move. Plan around a little bit. Or not get any info. Which, I mean, not getting any info is also some sort of info.
Heading to that location.
Stay on the edge of the map and just move over here. Bravo. Get some grenades, mate. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. You have grenades. You don't need to get any more.
Yes, sir.
You don't believe in grenades? You are a grenade. And sniper.
Moving on, sir.
Esperando.
Large alien alloy cache. I mean, we might as well just try the hack. We got failsafe. We get the action refunded if it fails, right?
I'm in. On my way.
What now? Innate skirmisher? I think I just threw up a little.
That sounds cool.
Okay. Time to do my favorite thing on XCOM maps. Use the interior of buildings.
All right.
Go, go, go.
On my way.
Alcance máximo. Conservando posición.
Yeah.
Zone edge here? Oh yeah, that is the zone edge. Okay.
All right.
Okay. That is surprisingly little that we've seen so far on the map. Oh, hello. You're not the guys I want to activate on as my first group, though.
On the move.
Go.
See where the enemies actually are, in terms of whether or not the rooftop positions here make any sense.
Quick.
Posición segura.
I mean, technically, right, we could just double grenade them, and maybe that kills them, and then nobody actually loses concealment from that. I guess not from here.
All right.
Yeah, so if just your grenade trapper, if they just activate the traps, and since I have like I stay concealed when my traps go off, that means you don't lose squad concealment. That actually has screwed me over in the past, because, you know, I put everybody on Overwatch and everybody just stayed concealed and nobody took a shot.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, alright. Hold your horses there, big lady.
Let's do it.
No, not oh boy, oh girl.
Avanzando. Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
Always.
Somebody explained that at some point, why the Berserker Queen always shows up with 2 HP missing. I don't remember what the reason was.
Headed there now.
But there's the classical XCOM jank thing.
Overwatch.
Observando posición.
I'm not gonna be able to grenade trap that if they keep moving away from me. Not like this.
Good call.
Of all the aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Moving to your mark.
I'm gonna chill here for a turn. I think I want you
Closing on target position now.
go to front. Little corner cover position. Able to like see everybody, look back at the whole squad.
Avanzando al objetivo.
Didn't I give you 2 flashbangs? I don't... I was making a whole big deal out of, oh yeah, now let's put the flashbangs into that slot so we can get 2 of those.
On Overwatch.
Yup.
Moving to Overwatch.
Segura.
Oh. Also, it's the enemies get extra AP dark event that gives them more max AP, but no, not current AP, because they shouldn't have those in the first place, or something like that. Now, this could be a little bit risky for Mr. Poor Old Grandmaster. But what is life without a little spice in it, eh?
On the move. Hostiles making the rounds.
Let's see the Requiem Snake.
of there now.
Okay, so here's the plan. First of all, yeah, we're gonna lead the targets on Snake, Requiem. Then we're gonna grenade trap the football team here, minus the guy in the front.
Mashed potatoes.
A friendly alloy grenade trap. Hitting, oh god, all of them except for the queen? Okay, you really need either one more range or one more radius. I think I need to hit the snake, otherwise we're not gonna kill it with the lead the target. It's fine. The queen is the easiest enemy here. Right? Absolutely. Cool. Glad that we all agree.
Heading to that location. I'm on it.
These folks Overwatch. I actually think I'm gonna bring you back. And I'm gonna bring you in here. Just so you don't trigger any chosen reactions. Okay.
Explosivo.
I think she did not like that.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Big pockets. Very big pockets.
Get ready, Deltas.
I mean, are they actually still in these positions? Are you for real right now?
I am throwing a grenade.
I can do this all day. Eat it. How did that not cost any ammo? Why do I have double? Because I have an autoloader on my secondary pistol. Oh, I think everything's broken. Eat it. I mean, the AP grenade should kill the mutants, so we're not gonna lose out on loot from putting a sticky bomb on you. Oh, I can also grenade drop, airdrop, drop. So we get, first of all, we have 8 grenades, about to be 9. Every grenade we equip, we get an extra one, and we get an extra one to start with, and that's pretty much it. And at that point, I lost track. Roll with it. Okay, I think that does actually hit both of them, yeah? Yes. Utilize your grenade. I mean, I could totally put another grenade trap here to only hit the queen. Nah. We'll save that for later.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Right, you chill, you watch.
I got your back.
And we keep an eye on these guys. Keep everything under control. Berserker Queen.
Confirmed.
Let me just use one of these, because I'm a little bit concerned about the something coming on that flank. No, that looks fine. Carry on. Guess I'm not the only one who likes using the interior of buildings, huh? I mean, just keep grenade trapping the Berserker Queen. He doesn't get reactions from that, right? Like, we could have a camera with live Berserker Queen reactions, and that camera would show nothing. So she reacts when somebody within her line of sight moves or takes an action, or when she is damaged by a attack, like by a sniper attack or something.
Special delivery.
Beep beep. That's all I'm gonna say here. She does not get a reaction or an action on the alien turn. On the regular turn, so...
Fine.
We can do some, I wouldn't call it cheese, you know, it's like, we can
Cool.
do something here.
Whenever you're ready, leader.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Right.
Okay. Come get some.
I got you covered.
Conservando posición.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Okay, they're like, screw that, we're out of there. He's doing the cheese again. Okay, I guess it's time to give her a reaction. Maybe not. Maybe we do this first. Oh, does that immediately give her a reaction? Yeah, okay. I don't want you to do that, though.
Seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
Okay, we gotta cheese harder. Cheese 2.0. The cheesiest. She might be over this shit, but I'm not over this shit. Thing is, I'm still hearing beep beep here. I'm not sure if the grenade traps went off yet. But just to be on the safe side, let's add another. Yeah. So yeah, might as well mark you for next turn.
This is boring.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
And if you think we're cheesing, we haven't even started to cheese yet. We're about to deploy the cheese next turn, like...
Manteniendo esta posición.
Okay. The cheesening is about to happen. It started off with a good old disabling shot.
It was a pleasure.
How about you take a nap? Then let's bring in the cheesinator. Ah, you're about to run to your little portal there. But how can you... Oh god, you have... Now, why is this bad? How can you run if you don't see the portal? If you don't have legs. We can do this.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
Need to A. Oh man.
Trazando trayectoria.
Because somebody is putting laser sights on your pistols instead of scopes. It's fine, it's 100%. What are we concerned about here?
That's stupid. You stupid son of a...
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Has he ever been out-cheesed? What happened here? She cannot escape in a portal if she has zero mobility. Game cheesed me so hard I can't even move my soldiers now. Let me do a save and reload because it seems to be stuck here. Yeah, apparently she got away with it. Like, what? But leg shot is like MAME, right? It's zero mobility. It's not just reducing mobility, because maybe if it just reduces, then she could get away.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I don't know. I thought leg shot is set to 0. So I wonder if we load the game now, if she's actually still there in that position without having moved at all. We have combat music. I don't see the portal. I don't see the queen. Now we've been robbed. We've been robbed of a first encounter Berserker Queen kill. Wow. Out-cheesed. Out-cheesed.
Moving to designated position.
I don't know. I didn't ever.
Got it.
I would like. I mean, that's like Oh no, you're using the strategy against the enemy, then the melee enemy that you don't want to get let close to you. So use your abilities that reduce the mobility. Okay, let's give them an ability to counter that. It's like, no, stop with the fucking counters. It's like the whole discussion we had last time about why purifiers should never have gotten phosphorus. It's like, counters make for interesting strategies for the player, you know, interesting choices. Or, you know, meaningful. Like, what's the point of picking a perk like leg shot if then all enemies that you could get value out of leg shot are then immune to getting their mobility reduced? So, okay. Guess we just take abilities that give damage. The thing is, there was her reaction to the leg shot was her running away.
Okay, fine. Catch.
Moving to position.
I think we're gonna be fine. Just moving away here.
Sure.
Got it covered.
Yep.
No, I just leg shots. I moved. She was stunned, right? So we moved into range, turned stun into stun 1, and then leg shot her. And then boom, 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 boom. Her reaction triggered. She somehow ran to me to do an AoE attack, but then actually didn't, and then portaled out. It was a very weird turn.
Orden de movimiento confirmado. Posición defensiva en guardia.
I don't think she was actually in range to reach there. Like, she can't do her attack from there to there. Did you really just... outplay my... I guess, yeah, I shouldn't have broken line of sight, huh? Ah, whatever.
Righto, on my way.
Trigger them.
Mashed potatoes.
Utilizando granada.
Yeah, but that's the other thing, like, the traps shouldn't give her reactions. They didn't in any of the previous turns. And again, maybe it's asking too much, you know, expecting XCOM to be consistent is kinda... Ooh.
That'll teach him. Whenever you're ready, leader.
I always laugh about those guys not taking proper cover, but now that's really inconvenient. Give me... No, you know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna run here, shoot and then reconcile with...
Yes.
Yeah, you spotted me. Oh no.
Oh, you should have ducked.
Yeah, the bedrock. Hello there.
Heading there now.
They're still sitting in that top room there. Okay, what's happening in this bedroom? Do I want to know?
I'll keep an eye out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, what's that? Is that new emote? Sir Shields? I can't believe we just spent all these turns on the mission so far and we're only at 7.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't have AP grenades left though to kinda join the bedroom party. Slumber party. That's the word I was looking for. Can we even get line of sight on those guys anywhere? Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you. Bullets, how convenient.
Yeah, a couple spots here and there.
Yeah.
You're here, and you're there. Guess you can come in there.
Okay.
I mean, don't question it. It's like, hey, everybody has their preferences. If they want to set it on the bed, then whatever floats their boat, eh? Maybe they're taking turns. Maybe, you know, next turn, like the sectoid's gonna be on the bed, and then the muton, and...
Protocolo de guardia activado. Posición segura.
Finally! Room service.
Convenience. I kinda want to deal with these guys first, but that group with the heavy mech seems to be moving, and it's a heavy mech. Can we even do something here? We can get a triple in there. I'm totally okay with.
Seriously? A grenade? Grenade!
Didn't even put them. No, they actually are no dirts. Why am I not seeing shields on these guys though? Oh, whatever. Okay, can we get line of sight? Still wish I had an AP grenade left. No idea how we handle this shitty room there. So there was some square somewhere here. That's like the one tile, if I go there, I see one of them, and then we activate. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you back.
I got it.
I don't want you to get reveals. Gonna move you back for the same reason. Back-ish.
Position confirmed.
Then Free Soul is gonna do a pop-up activation here, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Definitely some sort of activation. I guess my defensive smoke expired. Can't see if my smoke is hitting because of the smoke. Let's do this one. Next question is, what can we snipe? You see just that guy and this guy. Let's trick shot the sectoid.
Oh my god! There goes again! Oh shit!
We can leg shot the Archon, which I don't think it actually stops their pinions. So I don't think that's the answer here.
Nighty night.
You leg shot an Archon? Well, fairly ineffectively, that's how. It's like, so they used to have legs, right? So they have like, it's phantom pain, right? And so you kind of phantom leg shot them.
Killed one.
I bet my pal Trinai could do it.
Oh, cleaning house here. I like it. How about we do a hack on this thing? I just don't want them to flank me here. Or we could just try for the master enemy, but man, then the group activates, right? I don't want that right now. Actually, let's rescue Paulo, so he's not going to be in a flanked position to that new group. Yeah, get him over there.
Sure.
Great spot.
Determino prioridad de guardia.
Well, no, if we succeed the full override and the mech is on my side, then we activate the group. One HP, huh? Do we have burial available? Burial? No. How about Fletch? Mystic SMG value?
I'm sort of out of options here.
Missed.
Yeah, this is getting silly. Can we just kill that thing? How many 94s can you miss in a turn?
Got something over here. It's down.
Ah, shut it, dumbass.
17. We're really not gonna be able to kill this guy this turn. I don't think you have a good shot with the shotgun here.
Posible error de cálculo.
Yeah, you don't even see the Archon. Okay. What about from up there? What have left?
Are you kidding me? Here we go.
Fine. Just kidding. You can have it.
Like double core. Yeah, you wanna come in on foot here? Yeah, get revealed, whatever. Oh, there's the other group that I totally saw and I didn't care about. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We rescue you. I wanted to get this in there. This is all part of the plan, don't worry. Trust the system. Wait. What are people talking about? Ballistic SMG is unironically the strongest weapon in the game. It's not a meme? What?
Not getting anywhere.
Okay, that also was not part of the plan. But don't worry, we have options. I just don't know which ones. We got a smoke up there.
Lanzando granada.
Okay, so burial shot value, right? So we burial this guy.
Target destroyed.
Get death from above.
Weapon ready.
So we move here.
Stepping off.
Cut down the mech. Then more smoke. Might be worth getting you somewhere. We can also get some smoke from that.
Yeah, got it.
Utilizando granada.
What do you see here? 61 and 61. What about trick shots? Trick shot that guy. Actually, why don't we get some? Not leg shot, trick shot. Well, that was actually white. Good. Then let's see if we can land a stand on that guy. We can. Okay, shoot the mech.
Hit the armor.
Okay, that leaves us with Bio Assault Trooper and a Grenadier. You have moves. Just gonna skedaddle that way.
All right.
You a little bit closer this way.
Yes, sir.
Conservando posición.
Seriously, though, I will kill you.
You're not? At least he didn't launch a grenade. Talk about launching grenades. How about throwing a grenade?
Catch.
Not quite in the chat. Oh, we need to grab that loot. We need to kill everything this turn, grab that loot, and just get out of here. What do we have up top? I think that's probably the best chance to kill the Grenadier. And then we're gonna holo target in the back. Done that guy again.
Say goodnight.
Maybe not. Yeah, you adjust your sights, that's fine.
Armaments over here! That's for Angel.
Eight left. I don't think we can do 8 with the charge. Well, we can do 6 to 8, which could be 8. Or 6, which, to be fair, is part of 6 to 8. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Alright, hear me out. Ballistic SMG.
Bonsai.
Pick the loot. Rep deploy. A frost bomb. Rep deploy flashbang.
Don't mind if I do.
We have 62 to shoot that guy. That feels like that's not what I want to rely on. How about this then? It's a guaranteed kill.
I'm spotted. Accessing target. Piece of cake.
Where's my quick feet? Where are my quickie feeties?
Yeah.
En aproximación.
Two idiots standing out in the open there.
Desplegando granada.
What was that all about? Did you overwatch, or did you just run away? He just ran away. I mean, he's a knight. Might be, maybe he's Sir Robin.
What am I doing with this?
Brave Sir Robin. Yes, Skull Mine didn't trigger a quick feat.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm very certain that I had that in the past. Why would it destroy that cover? Come on now. How does that help anyone? You don't have line of sight there. Man, this is awkward. I'm just gonna freeze his ass.
Check.
Oh, okay, it destroyed that cover because that's where he is. He's not here, he's there, huh? Is that what I'm... No? I feel like he's not where he's claiming to be. Yeah, you see how this doesn't hit him? That makes way more sense then. I'm gonna probably freeze his ass anyway. Let's see if we can just get shots in on him. We can't even get line of sight anymore now. What? Come, please. Okay, let's just freeze him.
Sounds like a job for Mr. Dynamite.
I don't see him from here. But from here I see him.
Get it done.
Weird.
Let's go.
Oh, now you... I swear I checked earlier and he didn't have line of sight. Okay. Just end it.
For that. By the book. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was weird and glitchy and weird, but hey. Flawless. All the corpses, all the loot. Berserker Queen sent packing. Grenade trap of shenanigans.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Anatomy. More crit chance that you're not gonna get because your aim sucks. Never sneak and never toit. And is that our first Archon corpse? I don't even remember. Yes. That's fine. It's fine. Your aim is yeah. Don't worry about the size of your aim stat. Like it's average sized. You know, totally. Yeah. You keep telling that, yes. I mean, yeah, absolutely, it doesn't matter at all. Don't worry about it. Okay, can we get that lip mission? Finally, psionics.
Could be considered the alien's greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
What do we got here? Aim shift. Speed shift. Pandemonium. Ratecraft, hollow, zone of control, target focus. aim shift seems interesting. Yeah? It's like you're doing psionics. Like what? I don't care. This is a passive, right? It's not something I need to click. This is just you go on the mission, you lose 5 aim. Everybody else gains 5. Oh, I don't hate it. Yeah, the thing with the speed shift is this, the PSYOP has 13 mobilities. I'm not sure I want to sacrifice one of that 13 to give everybody else one.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow.
I mean, I guess if we get Face Walk, yeah, with Face Walk it would definitely work. But if they, instead of face walking, can just feet walk, then it's not gonna be as good. I mean, it's not that great of a timer, but I guess we can do it. It's okay.
Setting course for Sector 10. Eastern United States.
Might have to do, yeah, I guess. I mean, we have a little bit of intel left. Man, is there a giant delay with the predictions? I now got the pop-up for, hey, yeah, last mission was actually flawless, here are the points. I was like, what? That was 5 minutes ago. Question is just who are we bringing here? And the people who are just on that other mission have a little bit of a willpower issue, so I gotta be somebody else. Let's get Lenny in there, and then Alora. Yeah, sure. What about what square for the traps and for the scouting? Could double up on the snipers. We could take our psyops out for a spin. So if I remember correctly here, the kids had... No, also didn't have steady hands. No, Lenny has steady hands. Well, isn't that then about time we get one of... we need a Requiem Core? Welcome to the last sniper rifle you'll ever have. Master crafted inducer carbine. Seems fun. Okay, we need... We want an officer, right? Not necessarily a need, but definitely a want. Vandal is the only one available right now, unless we find somebody else. What's Bobby doing? Bobby's doing training. How did I still not do officer training with Flappy? Nah, you're missing what, eight willpower, so 7. It's a little bit too rough. Although I wouldn't mind the airdrop, that would be kinda nice right about now. We got the mutant trooper at Squaddy. Oh, that will also scale. No, we don't have anyone else on Haven duty, I think. Not on the officer side. Denmark is infiltrating, Bobby is training, Needle is down on the willpower, but I'm still considering this. Because since we're also bringing a lower rank grenade trapper, having that airdrop might be kind of nice. And then I'm looking for one more shooter, which might just have to be what? Moonlight here? Double fanfire should do some reasonable damage. Okay, we are gonna need some psionic gear. Ooh, we don't have money. Just for the protocol. Yeah, we could do a psi underlay, but we need 100 monies. Does it matter, though? Like, the only damaging ability we have at the moment is Soulfire. So, and of course, yeah, we would lose a little bit of psi offense. But we're rocking whatever superior psi gives us, plus 85. Willpower. Yikes. We could throw a neuro whip on there. In case there's anything nasty, let's pack a shredder rocket. Although, man, your mobility is just not that great. Let's steal the breaker. Breaker, give me a rifle. And also steal some utility items, maybe? Let's get this stuff going. So this should be an elite loader. Ideally, some sort of... So, who was it? Todd was earlier saying. So there's no aim roll on this weapon, right? But there's still a crit roll, so laser sight actually does something. I mean, I guess for now we just put a heavy barrel. I can't... Creature scan, yeah. I can't be bothered searching for a better heavy barrel right now. But ideally we want to have, of course, our best heavy barrel on that weapon. Alright, quick PCS check. Do we have... We have some basic speed here. That would probably be enough to get you to 12, right? And that weapon seems so intuitive. Not even sure why anyone would be struggling with that. Yeah, I already checked that. We're probably waiting for Butcher, or we could also go for... That's just aim. That is damage. Yeah, no, probably gonna be damage. Special damage. Egal as armor, but only affects units that passes robotic. Poor action economy without steady hands. Shots do not require an aim roll. Less likely to crit organics. Okay, more likely to crit robotics. Cannot equip magazine modifiers. Okay, I think this should be good enough for this mission. And we should be able to get some trial by fire promotion for our Sai. Double sniper. Double scout. Double frontline. Rocket AoE. What's not to like? So 2 times for 7 then.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Actually, I don't know. Can we do crate extraction on a 5-day timer? That's probably 4, maybe 5 people. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Well, cool. Nice, nice. Good thing we just got our freaking Scilab up. But I mean, let's be honest, the Psionic is just on the mission to just get a trial by fire promotion. We have an underbarrel flamethrower. Maybe they can use that. So I could whip up a squad. No, I think I'm just gonna ignore that. We have 3 regions running intel. We should be getting something better than that. Because otherwise I would have to probably like withdraw some Haven advisors, and I'm not feeling that right now. Ah, great. So Immortal Hunter's activated, okay. And a Mastercrafted Advisor SMG. That was not worth the supplies of opening that crate.
Right on.
Some free crates. People, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Need to keep us back. There is my what the hell? I shouldn't be. Surgeon is definitely disabled as a class here. Shouldn't be getting freaking surgeons. The only thing I remember, the Advent SMG, they give you like the strafing move where you get like a half distance move action after a shot. But they don't count as an SMG in terms of detection range reduction or infiltration reduction. They might even have rifle range tables, I don't know. Man, I want to do Liberation, I just don't. So I'm wondering here. So we have that disable any class mod, right? I should have just disabled the Surgeon class to begin with. The mod. But yeah, definitely Surgeon is on our list of disabled classes, but apparently the mission rewards ignores that. So I'm wondering if we were to do this mission, if we then just reroll the class. But are we actually doing the mission on 16 to 18 with a 5-day timer? That feeds, that is like, yeah, we gotta boost that. The vehicle rescue. Let's see if we get ambushed here. What was our ambush chance? 30%. We have 108 intel. Also, let's do bond training here. It's attention. Lib 1 on a 7-day timer. Okay, that's the better mission I was hoping for. Heck, I still want to know if we have an ambush first. We can spare 11 hours on this. That's fine. Let's fly over there, scan there.
African sector.
Yeah, I'd rather have the intel for potential naval contact or boosting something that's a little bit more on the profitable side. Like another lib 1. Okay, we got 2 lib 1s to run. But okay. Oh, the sectoid needs no pants. That's probably it. Tougher than a brick outhouse. Shield bearers gain bonus armor and critical hit immunity. Or sectoids gain fortress immunities. Or turrets gain increased detection radius, hack resistance, and ignore cover bonuses and target defense. What? So, man, fortress with sectoid sectoids with fortress immunities is... Yeah, so you can no longer set them on fire. They're still going to be vulnerable to melee, if we have melee. And, of course, AP grenades still shred them because they're not actually explosive damage. I think that's still easier. Like, shield bearers are reasonably rare. Unless, of course, you know, the Praetorian dudes who do shields also count as shield bearers, or the shield frost droids, you know, they're also, you know, bearing a shield, so maybe they're also counting as shield bearers, you never know. Yeah, but I'm thinking the sectoids. Looking forward to forgetting about that and trying to set sectoids on fire, because that definitely never happened in the past. The problem with this is that if the shield bearer gets the shield off on like 10 enemies, you need to take them out first. And if they have bonus armor and immunity to critical hits, that's going to take a lot of actions.
We are victorious.
Okay. Nice. No ambush. That's great.
Our strength against these chosen grows just as our knowledge of them does. The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await
Supply drop in 4.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information.
Of course, now the ambush chance is going to be higher. Let me do this. Possibly. This is Templar. Like if we had a two bonds, that would exactly fit. Hello, Tomb Raider. Hello, Tomb Raider viewers. Welcome on in. How is your XCOM campaign going? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. So is it still your first campaign with Requiem? Did you run into Requiem yet is the big question, because they kind of only show up like, you know, mid-game through the game. It's going, okay. So that probably answers the, yeah, you've now run into them. That's what I'm reading between the lines. That's the typical it's going situation. So we could do like, I don't know, like a low value, no failure chance, no anything, or resistance mech. Or we do, again, like this for an extra mission, although we're getting a bunch of missions just now. I think Inter might be the best, but I'm also concerned about the failure chance. The ambush chance, rather. Both, actually. Now, that being said, this is what? Skirmisher faction. The thing is, what I like to do, or what I'm doing in this campaign, is I always make sure I don't have any covert action running when the month takes over. So that gives me the highest chance to potentially counter chosen activities that they plan for the next month. So when the new month starts, my covert actions are available, so I can counter chosen activities before they trigger. And that's something I'm like sticking with, because let's just put it this way. This time around, they did not do the trauma and injury chance on covert actions. Well, I didn't counter it. They just never came up. I outplayed them by getting lucky. Right, who do I want to throw in there for potential skirmisher faction power? Maybe marksman here? Oh, hang on. Somebody here was like Flappy was 1 XP away from promotion. No, like we don't. None of our covert actions have trauma or injury chance. Like that shows an action that activates trauma and injury chance never triggered. So we got the lucky option here this time around. Yes, seekers are a thing. Like, if you're not prepared for them, they can do a bunch of stuff while still concealed, which always sucks.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah, we all have trauma from YouTube. What? Okay. Let's liberate some shit here. Anything else coming up? The officer training. Okay, we might have to pull in our Haven advisors. Call in the banners. Maybe we just do that right away. Unassign all the Haven advisors. We have 2 LIB1 missions to set up. And also a bunch of people that actually want some XP. Like all our gunnery sergeants. Okay. So. Now, in terms of hacking stuff, we can bring Vendrell here for the hack. Then we're gonna bring what's the deal with Bobby? Lector training for 4 more days. Okay, I guess you gotta go without Bobby. You gotta learn to walk on your own. Yeah, that's the other thing. As much as I, on the one hand, I want to keep the Haven Advisors in there for maximum Haven Advisor value. On the other hand, man, your mobility sucks. You know what? I'm gonna run the Skulljack on our agent. I like checking a little bit here. What do we want in this squad? A lot of close range shooting, like mid-long range, maybe a little bit. Don't have a coil rifle yet for Crescio. Marksman feels like exactly the kind of mid-long range I was looking for here. We could lean into the flame scale vest here. Flame scale plus that other thing. So elite expanded magazine, yeah, this looks good. Right. Can we give you an advanced scope instead? Also a better autoloader. Definitely not a suppressor. What kind of weapon did you snatch here? I think we're gonna keep that battle scanner there. No, we're not. We're not. We need the mobility. Might even throw mobility PCS on you. Nah, I kinda want a advanced speeds, which we don't have. Talking about PCS, I think Paulo's mobility is fine. Maybe we just throw a good old perception here on. Okay.
Sky Ranger
in position for deployment.
Yeah, I think we're on 5 supplies. I'm not feeling like going to the black market right now, which I probably should just do, but let's just see what we can get done with the gear we have available. Right, then Bounty Hunter. Mad Dog. That is our demo. Demo, yeah, that sounds good. One toaster here. Alright, Zero said he fixed something, so maybe now when we set up the armor, the cosmetics once, maybe it should stick now. Whatever. We'll see if it sticks. Don't want to spend too much time if it ends up resetting afterwards anyway. Probably don't need 15,000 battle scanners. Who else do we bring? Get some extra mobility here. And sure, maybe an officer armor. It should be more than fine.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So, there's no list for the exact collection I'm using, but most of the stuff, at least anything gameplay related, is really the Beyond Legendary collection from Rashi. And then, of course, you know, spice it up with whatever cosmetics and voice packs and other stuff you want, and then you have a nice mod list. Yeah, and of course, you know, quality of life stuff. Why create extraction? I think we still have some strong people left. This was a get advanced attention, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be greedy and say we're gonna get a better mission within the next couple scan cycles and have the people for that. I'm kind of trying to delay the black market visit until the next month takes over. We can kind of, you know, do our usual start of the month shopping at the same time. Like, lazy commander. It's being very lazy. Another LWOTC. Are we still running Intel here? Should we still be running Intel here? 16 to 18 LWOTC. You know what? I think I'm gonna pause operations in this region. Alright. Another hacker, another officer. I guess for what it's worth. Man, should we give our scavenger officer training? I don't know. Maybe our hitman should have officer training. Probably, honestly. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a retail, but we've also been expanding, right? We've definitely got a bunch of extra contacts and stuff. 5 rebels before daytimer. Nah. The moment where I spent 30 intel to get a couple rebels from a jailbreak are over. Even though that's a strength 1 region now. Alright, so Bloodcore is also low on the mobility side, so maybe we get some cheetah legs here. Who's still injured? Man, how injured were you? And you're still on 9 days here. Okay. So, VIP extract for another heretic, and not much else. Resistance contacts on the map. So this was just a get some XP mission. We're gonna launch it. We're gonna start a prediction, and I'm gonna take my 5 minutes middle of the stream break here. As usual. Okay, we'll be back in 5. Thanks everybody for hanging out. More XCOM to come. But I need to get up, get some more water, get a little stretch in. You know, the usual stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. So, TPY is this perilous yearning. That is the name of the second wave option at the game start that activates Requiem hard mode.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
And these pick your poison events and all that other stuff that's tended to screw you over a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot.
Okay. Enemy patrol on the move.
So, what are options here? We can set up overwatches from outside of their range, or we can just zap. That looked like it was 2 groups, huh? What's my damage? Aim is not that great. So we can do up to 12 damage, which is cool. But it's not gonna kill any of them. Dry Rye? It is you, indeed. No resistance contact over there. I need to keep an eye on these guys, though. What's in the heck?
Headed there now.
Okay, go there. So it will kill the sentry if we do this. Man, I'm so tempted actually to pop in the combat presence here. Oh wow, you don't see Dry Rye from there? It is definitely a thing.
Moving out.
Okay, hear me out. Do this. Target it on the servitor, then hit all of them. Assuming we hit. What do you have? Technopathy implants. 20% crit resistance per living squad member. You're not even active yet. Okay, so he's not part of the servitor squad. He is probably with the 0%. He's not. Of course, the one guy we could have killed, we grazed for free. On the bright side, that's a biofaceless. He's too far away to be a threat this turn.
They've seen me.
That was very rude.
I'm taking fire.
Okay, sentry's on a mission.
to explore here.
They need some ranks to get there, but they can get there to become really good. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues here, I think. Yeah, would have probably helped. Seconds. Alright, let's overdrive.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested.
Okay.
I feel light on my feet. I was off by a few percentage points.
Your final hour cannot be escaped. Embrace it.
So now what do we do here? I think we gotta do a slug shot on the other servitor. This squad was, I think I was more confident when I was setting it up than I should have been.
Looks valuable.
Hey.
You know that was good.
That wasn't so bad. Okay, we could potentially command here. I'm a little bit concerned that we are flankable by this guy. I'm not sure if him deploying his damper field, is that a free action or is it gonna cost him an action? But I think he has flashbang resistance, doesn't he? Clumsy? No? Damper is an action. Like, I can command here, right? And then throw a flashbang. I use my implacable move, then command and flashbang him. Does that still make sense? It still leaves the Frost Trooper to do whatever. I don't think the Biofaceless can reach somebody. Should barely not be able to. Let me actually see that one more time here. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I think we go to this little corner and flashbang him.
Smoke out.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Oh, there's another group right behind there.
And that's why we need armor.
looking at the faces here like you have 3 tile range, not 4 tile. Yeah. Clumsy, they have a chance to like fall on their face, disorient themselves, and basically waste their turn. To make up for them usually being a super, super strong and annoying unit, I guess.
Okay, I'll go. Medic!
Well, thank you, Gotcha. You gotcha'd me again. Yes, somebody screwed around with the Overwatch. I swear. The last 2 weeks, I've had so many Overwatch triggers, even though nothing was telling me Overwatch should trigger.
I'm going.
What am I looking at here? 6 to 10 with the Fang, or 6 to 11 with the weapon? Die. Die. No. Not survive with 1 HP. Die, I said. Trigger enemies, but I really want to take that flank shot on that trooper and get the holo targeting in. Okay, didn't trigger anything. Nice. Okay, so we... I think maybe they moved away. And totally not still there and totally not activating just now. Okay. Aren't we all looking for extended max? Yeah.
Good work. The challenger is defeated.
So, what do we do here? I don't think there's anything super fancy I can do. What kind of ammo am I rocking here? I have seething rounds. We have AP. Would swap your ammo? I don't know, that's gonna do much, I think. What's the cooldown on overdrive? Can we just get overdrive back next turn here if we do this? Yeah, that could work. And I think we're just gonna hunker.
Standing fast.
Then have a good day at work. Got to say, that's not a flank.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Sentry and his overwatches. That's my loot. Alright, anyway. 3 reloads. 3 overdrive. Now, Somebody might claim that there were civilians on the map that we can rescue, but the problem is, what if those civilians have an unfortunate car accident? Wouldn't that be very tragic? Okay, what I'm gonna do here is count. Okay, so from here I don't see him. I'm already regretting that I didn't take freaking combat protocol with the Tesla. The mobility here. Talking about mobility, Inspire Agility does have, or I can only use that once per mission. Where's that even coming from? Well, anyway, I think we gotta do this. Although he's immune to explosives, so blowing up the car doesn't really do much for me. So maybe instead, let's do this.
You were programmed for this.
So makes him flanked.
Heard that.
Do we have officer armor? Yes. I'm flanking myself, but I'm banking on the flanking. Or rather, I'm banking on killing these guys.
I can handle that.
Can go here. Get a free reload.
Heading there now.
Go here. Pop in a mark target. That gives them a reaction? Nobody should get a reaction for a free action. Hey, Korsh. That's not the Outrider. That is because an Outrider is clearly a trooper. That is network repairs. Return fire after being fired upon. Do I need to, like, put network repairs on the list of no, we're not gonna have that? Because it's just dumb? Troopers get a chance to return fire after being fired upon. Oh no, actually, everybody gets a shot to return fire after being fucking holo-targeted. Like, what? What are we doing? What is this game even doing sometimes? I still have my command, right? We're gonna give him focus fire. Are you gonna return fire again? No. It's once per turn. Is it once per turn? I'm not even sure anymore. Okay, definitely not once per turn. Nonsense meters are off the charts.
would come.
Second action.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Third action. Where are you going to? Perfect. Oh, you're lovely. You're my favorite muton. Ooh, ooh, 100% to crit. Get out of there.
I need an extended mag.
Locked and loaded. Scanning.
Hey, oscillating ocelot. How you doing? Oh yeah, the loot. The Requiem Essence. And the Liam Core. I mean, I could have just grappled that, but I kind of think I needed all my actions there. Well, so what are we doing about this guy then? You have extra defense against reaction fire. You're already injured anyway. And you could probably run it in the low cover here.
Guess that'll be okay. Is that all you got?
Should I double check that for you? I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Okay.
I definitely got that one.
We actually got one.
What's over there?
A token to remember this moment.
Where's my evac anyway? Up here. We're actually kind of close to evac already. Or better or worse.
Got your stuff here. Go. You're gonna be fine. On the move. Got it covered.
I might even move the VIP here today. Wait, you are a heretic and your call sign is heretic? At least, I guess, at least your parents didn't have to save up for your college education, eh?
Okay, I'll go.
Codex. Oh no. Codex of the Frosty kind. Oh ja, da waren wir.
These hands are a bit clumsy. I'm compelled to agree. Just off target.
Where you going? Over there?
What the?
Cool.
It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
A flank on the sectoid, but that's a very long range flank. Can you do? Would almost slice the sectoid. What do we have left here? We don't have combat presence, we don't have commands left. We have a teamwork.
We have nothing to fear.
I'm going over here.
No, just grab that. Although I don't think you can jump through that window here. Yeah. No, that's fine. Frost Codex explosion is 2 tiles. 3? 1? I want to say 2 tiles, right?
I felt some fear over here. The Challenger fell.
Okay, and then we can either get onto that Grenadier or do something with that sectoid. Let me see. What can Adriana do? Let's set herself on fire.
No problem, boss. It's still moving.
I'm not thinking that maybe actually going here is the better play. I don't think the sectoid can get line of sight on me. And at that distance, I should be able to kill the Grenadier. Should. I guess we move, and then we look at the numbers, and then we make a decision. 89%.
I felt some fear over here. I stand victorious over the Challenger.
Cool.
It's still up. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, that's an easy kill now. Depending on how much ammo I have left. 2 shots. 2 shots, 1 kill.
A Sky Beast has fallen by my hand. Extended mag. I've claimed another treasure pack.
This unit is relatively agile.
Yeah, somebody needs to grab that loot there. Actually, I think you're the best candidate for that with your casual 28 mobility. God, I do like stormtroopers. Can grab that civilian. So it means we have all 3 of them.
Where do you want it? Now get out of here.
The hack was reinforcements, and I'm not gonna do that for like chance to get a basic PCS. That feels like it's probably not worth it.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Location confirmed. I'm out of here.
Would be able to get out next turn with everybody. Maybe not with the VIP.
Boosting.
No need to ask twice.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Got it. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
Was a bit of a greedy squad. 2 single point damage wounds. Probably got away. Got away with single black eye there. We had a biofaceless transform. That's why it still said 1 active.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent
We all have to start somewhere, right?
will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders.
Definitely not flawless though. Right, I'm gonna take concentration. I don't think I've ever used that so far on my shredders, the AoE, the trench gun, pseudo trench gun. So I just get concentration. That helps with melee, that helps with main hand attack, shotgun even. 21 supplies, man. We're back in business. End of the month and we still have 26 supplies left over. Like, it's almost like I didn't try to spend it. Alright. Jessica, Heretic, the 13 mobility heretic. Hate that. Why does the 13 mobility lady have a frickin' Thunderdome? Hey, Goksu. Thank you very much that you're enjoying it and watching for such a long time, and welcome to the stream. Glad that you found your way over here. Glad to see your face finally. Yeah, it's the first time anyone ever said that. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll play an XCOM here also. Different campaign than on the YouTube site. So yeah, Thunderdome. I think we just do the usual stuff, right? Shadow Bullet, Shadow Stab, Embrace. Like, for me, this seems really solid so far. And, you know, we can throw a PCS on here to fix the mobility. And yeah, then quick feed, then whatever, and then probably feed the damned. Feed the damned? That's Thunderdome? I don't even know. Thunderdome could be quite wild. Honestly, now that I've put the points in, I'm thinking like Thunderdome could be pretty nuts with like a melee build that focuses on, you know, superior aptitude for focus generation, and then just put the focus into any of the special rends or soul rend. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I mean, that fucking XCOM row is stacked. I mean, we haven't even looked at pistol skills yet, right? Like, okay, Infighter is bad, but everything else is like, yeah, okay. I'd take all of that. I mean, you could argue that maybe combat fitness is not worth 25 points here, but man, let's get it leveled up first and suffer through the low mobility. Yeah, I definitely feel that they can be really strong, and they have good XCOM roles usually, and like if nothing else, they can definitely also benefit from pistol stuff. Yeah. Is the class too strong? I don't know. Yeah, always it's like a question of if you have a really strong class and they're stackable, as in it makes sense to bring lots of them on a mission, then I think, yeah, there might be a problem. I don't think heretics stack all that well, that you want to have 2 or 3 on a mission. Kind of. I actually, so most people that play Beyond Legendary play then also with the TPY setting. It's kind of baked in, although you don't have to. You can also play like TEDGEM Requiem with TPI without Beyond Legendary. That's definitely an option. So TPY is a second wave option that's just part of Requiem. So it doesn't require Beyond Legendary. Then the old discussion whether or not base Long War for Chosen or TEDGEM is more difficult is a tough one, because TEDGEM is more difficult as in there's more to learn, because there's all these new enemy types, the new equipment. But I think once you learn the stuff and you know what you're doing, it's probably easier than base Long War for Chosen, because you have more stronger classes and more tools in your box. But it's not like a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not an expert on class balance, but when I see, in a chosen stronghold where you can only bring 6 people, two classes, 2 identical classes in there, that already raises a bit of an eyebrow. But I'm not gonna point any fingers. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Can we do this? Yeah, the keeper stacking is of course a little bit wild. Now, so Beyond Legendary is always, like, I mean, the name implies, it is more difficult than Legend difficulty on TEDGEM. It's just by default more difficult because it adds stats and abilities to all units, so it makes them harder to fight.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
14 hours until the supply drop. That was a well-timed covert action.
Use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Tell me what to do. There's my airdrop. Yes, please. I got to check the documents again every time. Just the second I was clicking just now, I'm like, I should have checked the documents.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
In the YouTube campaign, at that stage, do you know what kind of supply drops we had over there? 150 supplies. Because of the frickin' 80% lost to faceless nonsense that was going on.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
You're mentioning it takes stun the target? Yikes. 50 curse. Yeah, the continent bonus, actually, you know, on top of everything. Yeah, can you say tactical infiltrations? Okay, so you're all doing just... You're gonna get stoned? Cool. We could have seen all of them, but whatever. Doesn't do anything anyway. Okay, so we obviously can't do this one, right? We don't have 4 Master Sergeants on Skirmisher faction. Actually, before we do anything else, let's check if we have... We don't have a supply depot. We do have a potential troop column in East Africa. Although that, I guess the location doesn't matter. We do have a defector in East Africa and in Eastern US. Okay. Do we have enough Templar gunnery sergeants? I want to say probably not. What are you? You're skirmisher. You're not. You're also not yet. Skirmisher. You're nothing yet, but your teammate is skirmisher. You're a skirmisher. You're Templar. And Reaper is gonna look even worse, I think. We have a Reaper. Who's in the way of the Reaper? So I don't think Hunt the Chosen is going to be possible right now. So I'm kind of leaning towards this. Get some more corpses. Alternatively, do we have a contact? No. Do we do ability points? Troop column, well, why would the chosen be on the troop column? Do the chosen with immortal chosen also appear on missions? They don't usually appear? Did I miss that? I do have a contact here, yeah. A 2-soldier mission at 45% ambush chance. We have a dark event active. Immortal chosen, that the chosen will respawn when killed. On the mission. I don't think so. Like, there's the chosen supply rate, which they can do with their normal activity. That's where they show up. But on the troop column, I think that's just a normal... I don't think they are there, but... Now I'm not sure anymore. Man, I want those ability points. Without an ambush chance, this just seems like... greedy? But yeah, so what? So then I am greedy. What you gonna do about it? Question is, can we get the chance down, and can we get some people Reaper marked here? Gonna need some higher ranks than that. Some higher ranks. So, who are you bonded with again? Rook. Okay, that gets failure chance to 0. Unfortunately, no level 2 bond, so we're gonna have 7 days. Let's do this. We have a full month.
Let's just hope your people can keep
Yoink me that money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Straight to the black market.
Market is open.
I want my suppressors. What? For 15 supplies? For basic suppressors? I think I might sell them all. I don't know. It's always nice to have suppressors, you know, if you need to like speed that one mission up. But it's also nice to have 90 supplies. Yeah, before I do anything, let's just see what we have to buy here. We're gonna have to buy alloys. Bonk. And crystals. I'm assuming engineer scientists at 250, that's out of the question. We have... Honestly, none of the classes really scream at me right now. Don't have any good PCS or attachments. Go live channel. All of our channels say you don't have permission to view. Do I have something set up where you have to kind of acknowledge the rules in the rules channel before you can see anything? Shouldn't be. Oh, it's on Zero's Discord. Sorry. Not my business then. Yeah, I think I want to wait. I don't need to sell right now, but I do want to buy some more stuff. I think I definitely want a lightning strike. I'm gonna get vengeance because it's 25 supplies. And I would like tactical infiltrations. We still don't have a major. What about hacking training? Maybe we should also get stay. Yeah, no, let's get stay with me. Wait, was there... Oh man, my edit was reverted. Combat medic is called combat again. Was it? Oh no, it's just that the training is still called combat. Combat training. I don't think we want any of the GTS training things. I don't think we're training any more rookies. Especially if it's still corporal rank here. So this gives Mambas 15 hack to make up for the fact that they can't equip Skulljacks. Yeah, I'm not sure we need that. Hey, more class design is always good. Oh, actually, this guy with his 12 Sai, we could do some regular soldier training. Is there anything we still need or want? Or anything that really matters? I don't know. Okay, queue up the Hunter's Axe.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
And I would like... Mag Trooper augmentation. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to gamble on start the training now, and then we finishes. We already reached the threshold where we get sergeants, but I don't know when exactly that triggers. Over here, we still have, I don't know, what are we missing? Is it just Requiem Course? Yeah, mostly.
Commander?
So, how much Requiem Essence do we have? 68. So if we build a core... Let's wait for that supply rate if we get some Requiem stuff from there. And missing out that Requiem Essence drop from that Servitor on that other mission just now kind of sucks. $14 for Sergeant. We're at 11 officially.
Market is open.
Let's sell this stuff that we know we don't need or want or whatever. Like basic stock, basic barrel. You know, I don't care about the mastercrafted SMG, even if it's a plasma tier weapon. Out of principle, I'm not using that crap. So the acid launcher, we have a mastercrafted one. I don't think we're going to be using more than one, honestly. Boom, boom, boom. We keep the +8, sell the +7. You know what? 700 supplies, and I'm all out of stuff I can spend it on. Seems like a decent catch.
Setting course for the eastern U.S.
Yeah. Guess I could sell the AP grenades. Well, I'm sure we'll go back to the black market once we got these missions in here. Okay, there's my major. So now I can actually get tactical infiltrations. It's under 500, nice. Couldn't be there with all that money, that was insane. Can't wait to get all those psionics into action and not be able to do anything because of the frickin' dark event. Ah well. I'm torn now in this situation of I should really get Haven Advisors back in, but on the other hand, I know we're gonna have a mission any second now, right? Where I need the people. Yeah, Commie. Flappy is actually an officer training, you're right. Well spotted. Might have to boost that. That's a little bit of a rough timer. Let's see what we can do here. We can definitely send in the Bobster. Oh, 1 XP away from promotion also, nice. Definitely a trial by fire for one of our psionics. We have an officer here. There's so many people. I wanna level up some more. I also already feel like, you know, with Demo plus Muton, it's like, yeah, mission is one, bring whoever else you want. Would get one of our heretics in. That I feel like that comes off very greedy then, right? The thing is, I'm not a huge fan of the Mutant Trooper as a class in general. Okay, let's take a look at them. I don't think we ever looked at the guy. Do you have an amazing XCOM? I don't even know what an amazing XCOM role would be for you. Implacable Hunter's Instincts? I don't know. Mutant Trooper has always been like, yeah, if you get them early and you level them up, they're kind of okay, but... Maddock, thanks for stopping by. great rest of your day, and thanks. Let's get Petrock in there. Yeah, like you can get a fun roll on the trooper if you get like the random grenades, you know? And they can do some stuff with that. Alright, so over here though, we can definitely... Well, can we? We can do one more priest armor, and then we can do a Psi underlay. So you have all the gear to be then completely useless because of the dark event. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited, I'm not sure about you. Could have sworn I had 2 advanced Psi PCS when I was looking in there. In the black market just now. You're gonna get... let's... We just need another proper pistol here, I think. I don't want to use all the pistols with the good attachments. 7 pistols created. Fine. The problem is that the Shadow Keeper only exists on the 3 levels, right? So ballistic, magnetic, and plasma. So once we have plasma tag, yeah, then we can look into the Shadow Keeper, but I wouldn't want to take a mag Shadow Keeper over a core pistol. I think that's just giving up too much of my damage. Talk about giving up damage. I mean, you're mostly doing melee, right? Do I care about this battle rifle being super outdated? We have 1 shooty weapon in this squad. 2 if you count the pistol. How much... like... the coil version of the battle rifle. Refined Advent battle rifle. This thing suddenly coming from? Yeah, an autoloader. There might be. I think the melee weapons only often exist in the in the 3 main categories for these kind of guys. I'm not seeing it. That doesn't mean there is none. Just not seeing it.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Asia. Hey, another S1 energy. Merchant as at 14. We're at 11. Now I wonder if you can, where it pulls the force level from, right? Like, what if my black market spawns in a region that has an increased force level? Am I getting better deals? Am I getting stuff earlier? I mean, what can I say? Like, the ways of the old world definitely had some advantages. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, Lib 1. 10 to 12. That's the squad. Agent, Combat Medic, Marksman, Akimbo, Skirmisher. Okay, let me rephrase the question. What if I park the Avenger in a region that has an increased force level because of a Requiem UFO, and then do a GTS training? Will I then be able to train to a higher rank? What is Marathon? Outside of a place in Greece. I've not heard of that. Overhyped game. Can't be all that overhyped if I've never heard of it, right? Seems pretty shit, you know, because I'm the center. I have no idea. Not following all the games. So what is it about? If I haven't heard about it, it might just be a genre I'm not interested in. I don't know.
We're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Sure. All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
Ooh. Muton? What is? Did we have a force level increase when I wasn't looking? What's happening here?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, you're more likely to engage these guys.
boldly.
You're more likely to engage. No, you could probably handle the mutants. Or get handled by the mutants if you prefer that.
Come
on. You are also kinda better here.
Exploring there.
Eyes on the prize.
Look at that, 100% hit chance. Couple scopes, perception PCS, and suddenly we're hitting shots. Now, I don't think it's worth overwatching here, right? No, let's just... I think we just take the shot on the Muton as our opener. They run to cover. We can probably whiplash the mech and then get in there, take these guys out. Flank the Muton, take him out. Easy peasy, mission's already won. GG.
Hey, I found something. Get the lead out. Fighting time.
Yeah, out to them. Like they look like gentlemen, right? That we should definitely... Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky to flank position there. What's with the Psyamp on the Knigget? I hate mechs that do that. They're like, yeah, you wanna whiplash me? Yeah. How about you whiplash your mom? What a bastard. An absolute asshole. Okay, I mean, if you roll max damage crit, that's a dead Muton.
Supplies. Splat.
As I was saying. Is there anything new I should know about the night? So a knight is a priest because he gets the bonus damage to alien defectors? Sure. Whatever you say, game.
You're trying my patience. Gather those quickly. Nothing
I always get what I want.
I hate this game so much.
Examining that area.
I want a refund on that. Pick your poison. It was actually the worst pick. I should have picked the max, get a free action. No, I get non-turning any attacks in retrospect.
Getting shot at.
I didn't think this would be this oppressive. Come on, you're supposed to die here. Alright, you know what? Let me just blade you then. I don't have time for this.
This was an inevitable outcome.
You gotta whiplash the mech. Like the fact that basically, you know
how it goes.
every enemy and their mother is considered a trooper. And that it triggers on looking at them funny. It's just basically, you know, all the tactics of flanking and flanking them and taking some shots.
What is it exactly?
And yeah, I'm flanking myself, but as long as I kill him, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's all out the window. It's all out the window. You're constantly getting shot at by that nonsense. Let me tell you how I really feel about this thing.
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
Where's the rest? There's supposed to be enemies on this mission, aren't there? Oh, come on, XCOM, let me just move there. Thank you.
I tire of waiting.
Exploring there.
Yeah, like 6 turns to the network shutdown. I just wanted to get the evac close enough to the shop. Thanks for the reminder.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, I hate this job.
Got some advent here.
Close are you gonna get? Ooh, okay. Calculated. You killed the queen. Man, that beleaguered positioning though. I'm gonna do this.
This could be fun.
Grapple up top. We raft down here on this guy. Maybe with a little aim support. That might trigger another group.
This could be fun.
This could be fun. Sources tell me.
Great. Ready or not, here I come.
Torture. Heavy frost mag. You're not on Overwatch? Are you just sitting there? Okay, cool. Well, this could be fun.
My conquest continues.
Okay. Do we leg shot this, or do we... I think we can just kill this guy this turn.
Hey, hit the plate. You want some more?
zip line over there.
Concerned about return fire shenanigans here. I guess we just got a crit. Okay. So I'm thinking you out of vision of everything.
Your queen listens.
Still concerned that the Torture is gonna try to like grapple himself in.
You can count on my discretion.
Let's move to this sector. Watching that way.
Here I come.
He's grappling himself away and then running forward. Did he take training with the hunter?
I got nothing.
You're trying my patience.
Shot wide. Right on the margins.
Well, well, well. Okay.
This is more like it.
So, what do we have here? 37. Can I ease the Overwatch here somehow? I don't think so. Because I kind of would like to Skulldrake him, right? What is he even Overwatch with? Is he overwatching with his thing? Does he have a normal weapon? No, he just has the flamer. I don't think he has that range. So let me just flank you.
Tired of waiting around.
And then let me just snapshot you.
Got something. You can't handle me.
Right on.
41 months already.
Laura with the 41-month resub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. How you doing? No return fire, lads.
You can count on my discretion.
Yeah, you know, the usual. Swimming pools, movie stars.
No time like the present. Speak.
Watching this area.
I'll do what I can.
Oh man, Vandal is like nailing this hex. Just on the wrong side of that bar.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Tile off. One tile off, yeah.
Know your stuff here.
Jack, be quick. Yeah, I said it.
No mercy.
Magazine here.
Pay attention.
Let's get this over with.
What perk are we talking about? I missed the start of that conversation. Oh, no sniper with steady hands. Yeah, so Keeper is, I think, the only one who has it in the skill tree. Fusilier has it, if you have the class installed. I'm not sure if anyone else can get it. There's a few, like, of Petrox classes I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if the Destroyer has it.
Come close.
That is the sniper guy, right?
I have Zerglings for that. Good timing.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, so that's the interesting thing, that you can recharge or charge the weapon even if you don't have ammo, right? So you can use your second action to charge and then the first action next turn to reload and fire. Out with Bandit, yeah, should... Well, the problem, yeah, they have thousands to go, yes. But Bandit alone doesn't really do much. Like, the reload's not the problem, since you can fire with one action, but the charging costs 2 actions if you don't have steady hands. Well, thanks to network shenanigans, this wasn't flawless. Oh, did nobody? Or did just... Well, apparently also we have a hype train thanks to Laura's resub there.
We must never allow these
Nobody put points on not flawless to steal.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The elders' anger at our victory today will fill my warriors.
One day you won't. Okay. Yeah, we can get disappointed from another weapon crate. I'm not even sure what we're looking for at this point, if anything really. What do we get from these crates now at this point? Mastercrafted. Smart machine gun, don't care. Inducer carbine, I guess, would be nice to have another one. Acid launcher we have. Scout sniper is not bad. Shotgun is not bad. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth it. Sure, queue another one up. 40 supplies, we have it. Barely. What happened? Didn't we have 1200 supplies? What? Who? What? What? Where? When? How? Somebody in chat keeps logging into my game and spending all my supplies, I tell you. Hey, jailbreak with 4 rebels. Yeah, I guess. Experimental turret field testing. So, let me see. Skirmisher with whiplash against turrets. We could even get you a coil. Rip check. Should take down a turret, and then we obviously, if we bring... Didn't we just have a hijacker on the mission? No, we didn't. Maybe we wait for hijacker on the turret mission. Although we have a robo, right? Don't we have a roboticist somewhere? Don't think you're gonna be able to hack any of the turrets though, but hey. Let's give it a good old college try here. We could even do something like laptop plus that thing. Officer armor. No hacking PCS, huh? Okay, anyway, you have acid grenade airdrop. Do we have anybody who would enjoy that? Oh, yes. Kinda want to get Kavanga a couple more ranks here. Not sure if that's too greedy here, but I think with between grenade traps and these guys, we can go in a little bit greedy. Also, well, I'm not sure we're gonna keep that ballistic breaker rifle. If we maybe I actually click on what is it, Wasteland Sniper instead of a regular attack. So maybe he gets a good weapon, but I think Crescio should get a coil strike rifle. Although those Overwatch shots last mission were kind of crap, not gonna lie, that was a little bit disappointing. Neutron Infiltrator is amazing. Shield Bearer I've honestly never had. Never played with them. I think from what I've heard, they can be incredibly tanky. Do we vortex grenade a little bit? Like, you have 2 grenade abilities to make yourself more grenades. That should be good enough.
Sky Ranger
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We have another LIB-1 mission in a Strength 1 region here, South Africa. We could over-infiltrate, but I don't see a reason to. We got some booty hunting, shield rave, heavy infantry, and demo. Now you might say, hey, you don't have anyone with concealment after you break concealment, and you don't have an officer. To which I say, yeah, that's well spotted. Sure, we'll be fine. Most importantly, it's another liberation mission, right? And gives us some more intel for the hack rewards. What do we have here for hacking? I don't think we have anyone really for hacking. Just well, it feels like it.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Roger that. Hostile forces spotted.
Oh man, my favorite enemy units. Heavy mech. Should we use a shredder rocket on him to be able to kill him faster?
Nearing strike range.
Ridge clear.
Staying put.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy? Stay out of sight. I know what to do.
Fangs out.
In that building over there. Definitely heard the door there. Now, hypothetically speaking, right? If we knew where they were, because they moved in this direction. We could throw a grenade here. Would give us some advantage.
Good copy. Moving on target. Enemy squad located.
While moving, I saw the drone. Okay. Wait, where's that? Where's the freaking mech? Well, I think we're just gonna lob a grenade over here and hope we hit the mech. We see from there.
Let's make this interesting.
That Harrier though, man. You heard tales about the high ground. He's like, I got this. No, but dude, you don't have this, actually. Okay, but before we do anything else, before we kill the Harrier, I guess we gotta bonk this honk. It's not worth it. Can we get to the area? May or may not activate more enemies. Anticipation. What if I shield bash you for I don't know where these damage numbers are coming from? Shield bash for 6 to 16, yes, and we hit him for 5. Happy XCOM Day, Commander.
I'm moving to designated location.
Well, now we actually have a problem, because I don't think we have the actions to clear the mech and the beleaguer. But I mean, the beleaguer is it was it beleaguer or Harrier? Whatever, Harrier. He's disoriented. I don't think they can attack when disoriented, but we'll find out. Okay. Just in case, though. First of all, we should totally mark. Then we teamwork. We shoot.
No joy here.
Then we'll find out if overwhelming burst not gonna do enough damage, is it? Is it 1 damage instance or 2?
Whatever.
God, I like heavy mechs so much. It's such a fun to play against because you can trust your tooltips to do exactly what they need to do. Well, anyway, good luck, everybody. I'll do that. would you do this? Why is repair even a valid action as a yellow alert action? What's up with that shit?
No joy here.
I think that's the new thing, right? Where whenever you build a squad, like, okay, can we handle a single heavy mech? The whole squad shoots at them.
A pity I can't toy with him a bit longer.
Now, what did Mr. Harrier do? I mean, he can't be far. Couldn't have gone far. I don't know.
Whatever you say.
It's oriented.
I'm a ghost. I'm reading you. Maintaining position. My kind of trouble. We're pushing him back.
I know which tools work against heavy mechs. I just my frustration is really just the interface issue that it shows you, yeah, we're doing 8 damage here, and then it's like, no, actually we just did 4. And whether or not an attack is considered a, you know, the fanfire issue, where the whole damage from 3 shots of fanfire is added up, and then the damage compensation is kind of applied to it, or the limit of, hey, but you can only do 6 damage most, even though it's 3 separate shots. And so you don't know, like, overwhelming burst just now, is that 1 shot? Is that 2 shots? The tooltip is not going to help you fanning out which one it is. Like, that's my frustration with it. Like, the ability itself, fine, yeah? You can outplay it, no problem. But the XCOM-y part of it is just that part that sucks.
No problem, boss.
Oh, you're still here. Didn't you just say we're pushing you back?
This is it, right? Where do you want it?
Repositioning.
Holding position.
No, we had the infantry for a while. Just had some injury issues, and then also not the biggest early game power, and so didn't go on too many missions.
It's not wise to pick a fight with an assassin.
Seems doable.
Let me see if we pull something here. We know there's a group of 3 or so on the other side of the train over here.
Another stride toward
And the worst thing about moving around trying to activate something is if you don't activate something.
Let's move.
It's not part of the plan.
I will wait.
Approaching target now.
New position confirmed. Just try me.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill now. There they are.
Colored by blood red.
Frosty Bomber. Snake and some sort of engineer grenadier. And we kinda lost sight of this guy already, which is always fun. How we're looking for a rocket. Do we really wanna 0.8 scatter close to the objective? I don't know. We could, of course, use the rocket to, let's just say, scout for the frost bomber. Found him.
Once shot. Better grab these. Bye-bye.
Another stride toward fate. Now we're talking.
It's a scouting rocket. Totally normal thing to do. That too. Now here's the problem we have. Would try to throw axe on this guy and then we attack the snake. Why did the... It looked like somebody over here threw the axe, actually. What's this look like? Yeah, we activated those guys. Not ideal. A Stinger, a Grenadier, and a Technician. Huh? Okay. I'm just gonna let the Technician be a Technician. Brave mark that boy. Yeah, something like that. I think he has like... I don't know what exactly the Stinger does. He has micro missiles. Why would you do that? What? You have a flank on that guy. Why grenade the other guy?
Alright, that one hurt.
It's just so disrespectful.
Getting a little toasty here.
Easy, soldier. You're in good hands.
It is good to see you again.
I'm usually not a vengeful person.
Of course.
But fuck that guy in particular.
This is your end.
Alright. What he said. Yeah, this is... Getting that voice redeem was the best thing we ever did here for the channel. Maybe not the best thing, but yeah, it was a pretty good thing. Okay, now he's a ghost. Now, okay, somebody needs to hack that next turn. I guess Joker should be able to. Yeah, we just need to get the frost tech. Yeah. Toaster goes tech hunting.
I can handle that. Got your stuff here.
And I have no idea where the frost tech is. Seriously. Where did he go? I mean, he was here behind the train. I thought he was... I found him. You jump into power.
Hit the armor. Digging in.
They have a group on the map. Getting slightly concerned now. Also, 12 mobility, that better be enough to reach the objective next turn.
Whoa! This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
As you say, I'm on my way.
Yeah, okay, you know, streaming this game probably had its advantages, yes. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh my goodness. Joker Chef with the hack here.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, you did get the mark. We'll do this. We do shield bash for 8 to 20. Place your bets now what the actual damage number will be like.
This is it, right? You know that was good.
It was 7. This is
Whatever you say.
En route.
Is it consistently hitting for 1 less than it should?
Certainly going to put in a good word for you.
When showing?
Watch yourself out here.
I think the preview said 8 to 20. And then the actual damage was 7, so...
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Go, go, go!
Wait for Joker, but we should be able to get out, yeah.
In my sight.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Yeah, I guess. The thing is that it's an ability that you very rarely use, right? This can only be used when you're standing next to target and then you shield bash them. So maybe it didn't receive quite the testing it should have gotten.
Eyes on advent position.
Huh. Maybe my security detail should be getting its equipment from your suppliers.
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Orders confirmed.
Alright, just for good measure. Can't go home with all those rockets, eh? Also, not with all those grenades. Fuck this advent track. Okay, maybe don't. Alright, let's why are they not building their buildings out of this material?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
No, isn't that? We don't have trucks, we have a Sky Ranger. Yeah, I mean that was the main thing, right? We didn't want to bring any explosives back onto the ship. That just feels unsafe.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
No, we always, deposit our grenades and rockets in a safe depot. And then before the mission, we fly there, pick up ammo, and then go on the mission. Right, Master Sergeant. Terminate. Exterminate. And then I want to say concentration. There's an argument to be made for overkill. But I feel like... So, the enemies that have the, hey, squad side shots will always graze, right? We can't get around that with concentration, can ya? Gotta think about this one. I'd like this bond. Yes, please. Like, if we terminate, like, something like a sector pod, and then once it gets below 50%, now we're doing two extra points of damage with every attack.
Commander, if we
It's
want
not
to set back the aliens'
the
work on the
worst.
Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Aliens outside of the Warbringer or whatever it is can't be officers. Like, I think I fell into that trap with the Python where I thought, hey man, that looks like an officer role, but they can't do officer training. But generally, I like the Python a lot. It's probably one of my in the topper ranks of the starting aliens that I like. Yeah, but I think they get something. They have mark target baseline that counts as an officer ability, and I think they can get something else in one of their rows. And they have a bunch of stuff they can get in the XCOM rows. Yeah, focus fire, not mark target. Yeah. Did I not do a prediction? Most likely final mission of the night, a big old supply raid against 20 enemies.
The Resistance raided an Advent convoy that was passing through this area, and they managed to disable one of the transports for us to pick clean. Hostile reinforcements are sure to be moving on the area, but we're heading in to secure the site. Neutralize any hostile contacts and grab whatever you can.
What I liked about the Python, I think they have Shredder in one of their rows, and their weapon has base shred. So between those two, you're already looking at a plasma tech for 5 points of shredding with each attack, and they have non-turn ending attacks. If you really hate armored enemies, put shredder rounds on them. 7 points of shredding with each hit.
Menace 1-5.
Enemies just get shredded.
Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Alright, we got the little bendy river thing. Do we have? Oh, we have high ground. Like, the one chance on high ground on this map is if this back corner has a little plateau. And sometimes you have a building over here. Generally not a great map for high grounds.
Moving to designated coordinates. Hostile targets in sight.
Ooh, we have another little rock here. Also, that is a nice mech for a potential full override. Let's just not break it. What am I looking for? What square? I mean, sure, if it makes you feel better, it's an average rock, but I've definitely seen bigger.
Let's move.
Yes.
Corro.
Press on. Roger that.
Come with me.
Like, on the one hand, it's not the best group to engage first, right? Because it's such an easy group. On the other hand, why not? Don't always have to do the fancy big groups. But I also don't think we need to rush it. So let's have it come up here. The Lenny also come up here. You can chill here.
to die.
Curiosity. Okay, we're still doing 4 to 6 damage. I guess you can't use Insanity by conceal. Ability unavailable. That might be because of concealment, I guess.
Rolling.
Yeah, I always feel like if I have a strong opener, you know, strong ambush from concealment, I'd rather use that on a bigger group.
Rolling out.
We'll figure it out.
Ready to liberate.
En route. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Moving to Overwatch.
Are you stuck? What are the odds of this mech running at me here? And revealing needles?
Pronto sparare.
No, and Lenny does not have a... I mean, I could always... There was a spot where I hit all of them, I think. What if I grapple, like, here?
Rampino.
Don't spot anything ahead of you. Like, I kinda don't want to hit the mech because I wanna full override it. Dream big.
Uccisi. Siamo stati avvistati.
What do you mean cheesy? I wasn't cheesy at all.
Pronto a far fuoco.
Anything in the squad that lowers hack defense? I don't think so. Well, technically I have an EMP grenade. Just roll the 57, whatever. No need to lower hack defense. If you just...
I'm in.
No problem, boss. Did you see that one?
Not for long.
I can handle that.
Didn't see it for long. And then I guess we could just... lead the target there. We have the range. Maybe I do.
Here?
From here?
Fire in the hole.
your guard.
On the move. Always.
Oh, hi.
Enemy spotted.
You don't have bioelectric skin anymore, right?
Throwing grenade.
Oh, Sectoid frickin' hell is immune to... Okay, maybe not the best grenade I've ever done. Maybe not the best grenade we've ever done. Muton got wrecked though. Alright, so yeah, Mac definitely is like, I'm just here to dance. I wanna dance with somebody. Let me get back to you. No, fuck it, let's just do this. Let's wreck that guy. Kill the chrysalid and the shield bearer. It's good enough for me. I guess we killed neither. That's fine. How about, for good measure, a plus Ana? It's immune to that. But he's not immune to me blowing up this cover, right? Like the main reason why I want to do this.
Brace yourself.
Why the sounds in game so low? I don't know. What's the volume of your Twitch? It's like getting sounds that work for everybody is always a little bit difficult, you know, because everybody has different system volumes. We had a whole bunch of discussions about this the other day.
I'm going. I'm too fast for you. You know that was good.
What are we doing about the other guys? What can you see? Care too much about the lid. Can you do against the mech? I'm not sure what to tell you. Like, again, it's different for everybody here, and you're the out of hundreds of people that come in here all day long, the first one to mention anything like that. And we had a bunch of discussion on Thursday already about how difficult it is to set up the right volume so it works for everybody.
Seems doable.
On the move. Better grab these. Nothing personal.
Yeah, like and don't get me wrong, right? I obviously want to make it enjoyable for everybody, right? But especially volume is such a difficult topic that it's hard to find a nice balance. And if we are like, I have the same volume settings for months, for years now, not changing anything, and nobody's been really saying, "No, I can't hear a thing."
Got it.
There's also the factor that some of the voice lines, of course, the voice packs we're using, they have different volumes, right?
Here? That's called democracy! On my way. Another sample collected for democracy.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's throw the scanner here.
Moving.
Spotted absolutely nothing.
Let's rock!
Sono pronto.
All right.
I can handle that.
Yes.
Charge the weapon, steady weapon here.
I'm sure. Be right there. Watch yourself out here.
And our first microwave mech.
Hostiles over here. On the move.
It could be. Now, do we have line of fire? This looks good. Gotta find that right pixel, something like this.
Bersagli eliminati.
Normally it's the mechs that die first and everything else survives, but okay.
Arma pronta.
No line of sight for you. You see him.
Don't blink.
Get banned.
Impressed yet?
Okay.
Headed there now.
Prosperity.
I think I'm gonna take it slow here, right? We have 13 down, so that means what?
Yeah.
6 to 8 enemies left.
Advancing on target.
Seems doable.
Maybe worth moving onto this high ground there.
Quickly.
Until then.
Rolling out.
I mean, certainly also helps that the enemies actually were nearby and weren't hiding halfway across the map.
Position confirmed.
Already there.
Wasn't somebody talking about there's no high ground on this map normally? Bloody high ground just in the way?
Ready to liberate.
What are you doing, Fast Lenny? You probably also need to move. And I know you don't like the sound of that. You gotta move it though. I think our gene modding should be getting ready, so we can throw Lenny in there for some new legs.
On my position. Danger.
Command pod. That's just 5, right?
Moving to position.
No. You're not chopping somebody that has steady hands.
Yes.
Okay. So, if you were that command pod, where would you go?
On my position.
Okay, mi muevo.
Pressing forward.
We can go up there.
Already moving.
Good to go.
Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me. So here's the plan. Yeah, so we trigger with micro missile, which triggers the sticky bomb. Then they're gonna move and walk straight into a grenade trap.
Fire in the hole.
And just because I really hate that heavy mech, he's also gonna get EMP bombed. If anybody dares to survive that, all of that, we have a whole squad there ready to take action.
Something here.
Okay, they did actually survive that fairly well. Son of a gun.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby. I'm going.
Should be bringing the gunslinger more often. I'm really enjoying that gunslinger gameplay. You're stunned? It's too bad. So sad.
Well, how about that?
How about... See if we can get a shot on that shield bearer. Yeah. Not from there. I don't think we have a good grapple, so let's just move here.
If you say so.
On the move.
Confirmed.
Up there. I think we're just gonna overwatch here.
Hold tight. I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Should be more enemies, right? Wasn't it 19 to 21? Oh, we full override the mech. That's number 19. Really? Stasis? A man of your talents? What's next? Holy Warrior on the shield bearer that's sitting there?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, what she said.
Hmm.
We not have a single Requiem enemy on this mission then?
Freedom forever! Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, I take a flawless mission, right? But I was kind of hoping for some Requiem essence.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
At the end of the day, we went in with 8, with 7, came out with 8.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troops' skills are improving with every deployment.
Motion here. Lightning Hands versus Face Off. I think it's gotta be Lightning Hands, but man, Face Off would be also so nice. Now let's go for Lightning Hands. And let's pick up Butcher. Butcher. And we got another Warlock, can make another Vortex Grenade if we want to. One training is running, okay. Lenny, how would you like some lag improvements? No, 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 no. This was the perfect final mission of the night. We're breaking the curse. Breaking the habit tonight.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Well, we're back up to 211 intel. I don't even know how that happened, but that probably means... Holy! Okay. Yeah, this might require a boost here. 28 to 30, okay. Well... I guess our steady hand people are currently not available. We could throw the Rec Room Sniper on our normal Death from Above sharpshooter and just, you know... just use the Death from Above kill to reload. Okay, anyway, I think it's gotta be needled here. And I also think we gotta bring in nuke. We gotta bring in nukes, multiple. Then I would probably like... Man, if only we had the spark thing. Grenade trapping seemed quite nice. We gotta have a sniper. Right. Double check this. Yeah, no. I think that's gotta be the Rec Room Sniper Rifle. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure yet. So... They've been really liking the firepower of the gunslinger, and with between Implacable and the movement thing. The movement thing, yeah. We actually have some decent options there. What are we looking at here? Yeah, probably get you a coil weapon, that's for sure. Laura, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. Did I ever get here mechanized arm transformation gears? Yes. Did I ever do EMP? Yes, the bigger question. Blue screen rounds, then I should have an EM pulse. So let's get an EM pulse in here. Let's get a coil vector lens. Get a coil cannon. Scope magazine trigger. I'm not even sure anymore what the upgraded arc throwers do. Isn't the aim only if you have the perk that gives you more aim with the arc thrower, and then the upgraded arc throwers amplify that? Okay, can we fit in what square here? 65. I think if we swap the bayonet for an elite suppressor, 66, 100 boosted. I don't trust that 100. An advanced suppressor on needle. More damage on zap. Yeah, okay. They do have more aim. What am I looking for again? Mark II. Oh no, it's not Mark II. It's Advanced Arc Thrower. You sure about that? Unless it's not listed there, and it's one of Rashid's changes when she changed the stun duration, right? I think you have decent mobility, you have good health, your willpower could be better, but it's fine. I think you're just gonna get a perception PCS. You're a shooter, you're supposed to be shooting. Now, okay, this might seem controversial, but I think we should probably bring a medkit. Ooh, hope +5 per tier. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna swap the hair trigger here for another suppressor because I don't trust, like, if this says 66, I don't trust that then the boosted infiltration is 100. That should be 67. So that's fine. I don't think we're gonna spend AP on that. Well, that's gonna be a fun one next time. That's a good question. What do we even want here, PCS-wise? You know what I would love as a PCS here? The combat... whatever it is. The PCS, when you kill something, everybody gets a boost. Right. We just go macrophages here? Poison immunity, yeah. I'm going for the Korang lands. Also, somebody spent all our money, so we actually can't afford that anymore. Somebody spent really all the money. How much money do we actually have left? 24. So we also don't think that's enough for an upgraded bit. Look through the list and then get disappointed. Yeah, no. Yeah, a bit upgrade would have been nice. Supplies. It's, I don't know. It's been haunting me forever.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Like, I probably should put out a reward, you know? If you know who's responsible for spending all the money here, please send a note to, etc., etc. Now, I think that is a perfect opportunity, just as we started infiltrating that there, to call it here. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark, which is our usually end time for the stream, so this seems like the perfect spot. So nothing else happens. We'll continue this on Tuesday. As usual, Tuesday XCOM Day with the added new starting time. So same time as the Saturday stream we're gonna start. And yeah, continue this campaign and see where we get from there. There's some pretty nice stuff coming up also in the YouTube campaign if you're following that along. You know, major plot twists and all of that. So don't miss out on that. Thank you all for being here. Let me see that we can find somebody else who's maybe doing some XCOM or doing some other fun stuff for a little raid here. Who's up and around? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's XCOM, but it's different. I'm gonna send you over to our good friend Mabuzir, who's playing some Terror from the Deep. Yes, if you like me playing a 10-year-old game, how about a 30-year-old game? So yeah, say hi to Mabs, and you know, look at the roots of XCOM and despair. For, you know, underwater nobody hears you scream because it's also really muffled. Like, you can't scream there. Anyway, that's me out. Thank you all for being here. Great rest of your night and your weekend, and I'll see you next time. Lenny, have a good one. Needle, Tau, Eurus, Jet, Raging Fury, Korish, Laura, and everybody else. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Dry. See you next time. Tyriander, see you, Razor Legend. Have a good night. I'm out. Say hi to Maps. Bye. See you next time.